back, we should be at 1080. But we do not know. Let's check. Fingers crossed. If it's 720, I'm gonna cry. Live on camera. 1080. We did it. Awesome. Success. Cool, let's get some music on. Let's get my headphones in. Let's have a good day at work. Let's get some relaxing music. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Jazz. Awesome. I wonder if the X stream is better quality today. Let's try and have a look. It doesn't. Oh, that looks a bit cleaner. Okay, nice. It's probably the best we're going to get out of X. Very good. Okay. Agenda today. What do we have? Well, we have an interview at 3. Captain Canada. Let's go. By the way, oh, I've moved you around. Timo, hello. Timo. Captain Canada. Liz, hey. Yesterday went a little bit crazy. We're not going to think about that. That was a blip in the algorithm. We're just here, chilling, having a good time. So, today, 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we have an interview. Not for a job. We're interviewing the founder of Chakra UI, which is like the OG component library. So the founder of this has a pretty interesting story. This guy right here. From what Cameron's told me, he built this fresh from university and he's been building it ever since and living the dream. So we're going to speak with him at 3 o'clock. I'll end the stream prior to that because that's going to be a recorded offline interview. That, on Monday, we'll chop up into shorts ready to post. So that's what we're going to do there. But until then, we have a few things that we need to do. So, let me pull up my agenda. This week's been pretty successful. Gonna stream at the weekend? Yeah, probably, but on my own stuff. So as you're aware, maybe we still have to finish Ziglings. We're only 38 exercises deep, and we have all these to do. So, you know, got to do all these. So I'll try, but I also do have a family. So I also have this cool duck. I have a duck. See, that's pretty cool. Some guy after the stream yesterday messaged me and said he built it. Here, Quack Track. Oh yeah, the Ziggler. Yeah, we'll get him back maybe. Right. Also, today's stream should be a lot better quality in terms of like visual quality. I hope. The CPU stress is actually less than it was. 60 FPS, 1080p. It turns out I just had bad settings the whole time. Because I just downloaded OBS and didn't change anything. So, funnily enough, the stream that goes viral was terrible quality, but that's fine. Right. So it looks like today we have some cybersecurity roadmap stuff to do as well. But we also need to probably do some PRs first. So let's have a little look. See if we've got anything going on. I've also changed the theme on GitHub, but now everything's like reversed. So like what was green is now red. And what was green is also now blue. So this looks like it's a concerning thing, but it's actually not. It's a bit difficult to understand. Anyway, let's have a look at what he is asking. So he's just changing this. Well, that's okay. This is a Java roadmap. Rest assured, that's a rest assured link, which is official. So yes, you are correct. Let's take that. Bring it over here. And he's made a couple more. Let's have a look. Add git ignore template repo. Fair enough. That is a pretty good resource, to be fair. If you haven't seen it, it's like an entire collection of git ignores for every use case, really. It's got a bunch of stuff, look. Everything, really. It's on and on and on. Like a Rust one. Pretty cool. And one more. He's added to Angular architecture, but he's added a bit too much. So rather than rejecting it, let's just request some changes. Okay, anything else that isn't internal? There's one here. Eric reviewed it. What's happening here? Ah, yes. Nice. If Eric said it's good, then it's good. You've pumped out 4 shorts today for different creators. Nice. Can you share the creators? Because it'd be good to look at them once they're live. But I imagine you probably can't. Hard links share the same inode number. Ruh-roh. A hard link. Let's have a look, shall we? A gambling streamer on Kit. The other guys are both gaming streamers out there. They haven't posted the clips yet. Okay. I understand. Okay, so they do share the same inode number. Thank you, this man. Let's get that squashed and merged. And then soon it'll be for me. I can't afford to pay anyone to do anything, unfortunately. And also, the first stream you watched of mine, I was editing shorts, so... Cool. Right, it looks like we can oh, what's this? Exercises. What? $7101. He's linked. Not linked to anything. Nothing's there. Okay, so he wants to practice things on C++, but the problem is we probably don't have any projects yet for C++. Which is unfortunate, but we can figure that out. Anything else new? Login and start button visible if we attempt logging to different tabs. Ooh, look at this. Well, that's not a... Eric, come. Have a look. So, by the way, now, if you log in, we should go to the nice new dashboard. Look at this, huh? Very clean. Yeah, potentially it could be, but again, I don't need an editor right now. So yeah, brand new dashboard. This is now the home page when you log in. Nice and clean. Recommended roadmaps. Because the old one got a little bit messy sometimes, but now it's all clean. Super nice. Yeah, like this. And if we change this, it will go to my favorite roadmaps. Awesome. Right, let's get started, shall we? Let's have a review of yesterday's items. Okay, let's make sure these are all good. We'll go down one at a time, piece by piece. We should be looking for one single concise paragraph with a couple of links, ideally a video in every one, but some of them just didn't have the content, so we couldn't really find it. Okay, nice. Maybe I can zoom out a little bit more now. Let's have a look how that looks. If we zoom out, now we're at 1080p, people should be able to see a little bit better. Let me bring that over there. Is that cleaner? That is a bit better, isn't it? Nice. Okay then, so let's make sure these are all good. It's certainly looking... That's a little bit short though, isn't it? Maybe we can get a little bit more content on here. Okay. Also, what's pretty crazy is after yesterday, I'm pretty sure that when our creator dashboard refreshes, we will be an affiliate. Because this says only 31, but we actually have more than that. And now we have 54, which is incredible. So this should be, when it refreshes, affiliate status, which is awesome. And I believe that lets us do a few more things, which is nice. Anyway, let's continue. Looking clean. Circle CI only has an official and a video. It could maybe do with like a written guide. That's not by them. Oh. Damn, their SEO is just crushing it. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that's some good SEO. As soon as you Google Circle CI guide, it's all Circle CI. Great, looking good. What was that one? Contabo didn't really have any docs at all. Maybe we can try and find an article. This was a big problem yesterday trying to find this. Also, when I scroll to the bottom, it like doxes me, but incorrectly. That is not where I am. Okay, again, same as yesterday, we couldn't really find anything, so let's move on. Looking pretty good. That's pretty small. Could probably improve that a little bit. I'm hoping today doesn't go as wild as yesterday, because it made it a little bit unworkable afterwards. I can probably get more for each of these. Unfortunately, this whole topic is 3 different topics, so pretty hard. Hey Andras. I'm also going to jump into you. You're going to see a stream inception now. Oh, I'm lagging quite a bit, it seems. My, there we go. Okay. I'm not going to knock, but, hey. Back to work. Both of us. Back to work, Andras. Right. Where were we before we distracted each other? Okay. Google's Kubernetes engine. No, that's a word, not a paragraph. Also, how do you like my duck? I have a duck here now. And when I go back, it screams. And let's get some Amazon EKS as well. Go and some AKS, EKS, GKS, AKS. Too many KS's. Also, while I'm talking to myself, my daughter has started football training. And she is there right now, which is super cute because she's only a toddler. And her brother also plays football. So unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but they're both becoming football kids. I would prefer them to be grappling, doing some jiu-jitsu or judo, but they're not. They did not like it. Again, learn a language shouldn't be big, because it's only a head topic. We're looking pretty clean. Okay, I think we're oh, we did need to fix Windows. Didn't we? We didn't have anything for Windows. Let's do like a top Windows commands. You go 30 window. Oh. 30 commands you can't live without, but 40 you need to know. Let's do 40 we need to know. And I'm doing commands because this is a DevOps roadmap. So you would assume it's terminal related. There we go. Okay. Also, in the UK, this morning, it was actually really cold. Like, I'm now wearing a hoodie unironically because I am cold. Okay. We can get like a why can't I post this? What is going on? Awesome. I don't think we're going to have as much craziness as we did on X yesterday, because I tactically included the roadmap domain name in the stream title, which is now appearing on X as a link, and they do not like that. But we're not here for that. We're here for spreading the word. Okay, so finalize the updated content. Get that pushed. And now where are we? Here we are. We can now kick this into gear. I have ensured that all topics are now aligned with the style guide, i.e. a single paragraph. Awesome. We didn't push much today. It's 4. Yeah. Just 4. That's fine. Okay. Bum bum bum. 4. And complete. Okay, now to pivot. You're back. I didn't even know you'd gone. You didn't even say bye. Okay, so now we can pivot to... Oh. Look at all this. Look at all this shipping. That's all since last night. Just all of that. Find a harder working team. I will wait. Okay, so now we're going to move to the cybersecurity roadmap, because that one is an absolute behemoth of a roadmap. Okay, it's not recommended to me, that's fine, because I don't really do that kind of stuff anymore. This roadmap is an absolute beast. It is so much of a beast that the PDF AI, like AI virus scanners that just look at the content, they mark it as vulnerable because it has so many like bad words in it. They don't like it. So last time we touched this roadmap, we got halfway down. Alia, back. The chat should be a lot quieter today. I don't think we're going to hit that algorithm that we did yesterday. So it can be us again, just chilling and talking. I'm going to be here till 2:30 today. 2:30. Okay, let's get a new branch going. Okay, and we'll start from the bottom, because last time last time I did this, I got very ahead of myself and didn't realise just how big it was. You're in a meeting about company values at the same time. Is it in your company values to not listen? Huh? Okay, let's hit this. So we should find that all the top topics are complete. Well, not all of them. Let's have a look. Most of them should be. But ones like this need to be dropped into a single paragraph. The MITRE attack framework, huh? Registered trademark. We also have an upcoming campaign to promote the front end roadmap. So at some point we're going to have to start creating some content around that. Yeah, if it can be an email, then it can be an email. Damn, we're kind of missing chat here, so I'm going to move all of this. Gengar can hold that. Okay, there we go. Now we're not missing any chat. Good. Okay, keep going. Down and down. AWS. Oh, here we go. So a lot of these topics are missing links again. So AWS doesn't even have a link to AWS, which is pretty crazy. But the first one we can add is a roadmap link. Okay. We can add a link to the console. Or just here, that's fine. Hey, and again, you know, they're going to need to know how to create an account, right? Don't worry. We have the perfect guide on how to do that. Awesome. What's a win? Went to my favourite pizza place today and they gave me my favourite pie and imported cherry cola for free. That's crazy. You also made a huge, well, Alia, you made a huge chunk of progress ripping out the LLM parts and building a mini Romu around it. I still need that, 'cause once you make that open source, I'm going to use it every day. Like, for work as well, pretty much. Cool, we're good here now. There is no video. We do like videos because, again, people learn differently. So, what is AWS? Uh, 4 years ago, but in this context, we are just introducing it as a cloud provider. We're not going in depth about it. So that's actually fine, and it's official. So okay, this is what I mean. We didn't do a lot of it. So in fact, was it even merged? Let's check that first. Okay, it was merged. Good. So we do have a lot of work to do still. Yeah, I won't be using local models. I have been interested in hosting my own models though. I might try actually, because I use them a lot for like simple copy tasks. So, you know, what it was invented for basically. I hit limits. I probably hit limits every day, I would say. So if I could host my own, that would be good. Also, I'm pretty sure that there's like a pet thing. VS Code pets. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Where does it live? Ah, it's just chilling. Where is it? Where's my pet? Let's disable you for the minute. But where is my pet? Not here, apparently. Open the command palette and run start pet coding session. Hell yeah. Control Shift P. Oops. Where's the command palette? Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Cool. Hey, Lena. Open source Neovim pets. Oh, I just realized Gengar is actually hiding them. Can I move them? What does this do? Oh my god, I can throw a ball in there. I can put it there. Oh no, it's still hidden. I can put it here. There we go. Get the ball. Oh my god, it does. That's so good. Okay, right. Let's add some links for Azure. Okay, today I also changed the title of the stream, so look, it's gonna get it. It's gonna get it. Go, go, go. That's not a distraction, is it? Okay, let's go to the Azure website. I'm sure from our lovely partners at Daily Dev, they definitely have an Azure feed. Okay, by the way, we also changed the name of the stream today. So I would be surprised if people watch it again, basically. See? We only have you guys here today, which is good. Well, it's completely frozen. Is it? No. It was only on my end. Okay. Post-stream. Yeah, there was a lot of... I tried my best. My inbox blew up as well, obviously. But it was fine. It was nice. I only got one hate comment, which is super nice. I thought I might get more. Okay, bash good. The basics of threat hunting. Good. Okay. Okay. Some emails to check soon. Okay. Also, I'm not quite sure if the issue with the quality of the stream yesterday was my fault or Restream's fault. So I changed a bunch of settings in OBS, but I also upgraded to Restream Pro because without a Pro account you can't stream in 1080p. So maybe it was a little bit of both. But yeah, tomorrow we can stream some more Zig stuff, which will be nice. Don't get me wrong, Markdown is super cool, but it's not the most engaging thing to watch, I'm sure. Reverse engineering. Well, these can all be one, can't they? Probably get some better articles on vulnerability management as well. What's going on over here? Need to look at Restream. I've been told that StreamYard is better. I use Restream because Ellie from from Pieces, invited me onto her stream, and she was using Restream. So naturally, I was like, well, what multi-stream software can I use? I knew Restream, so I got that, and now I'm still using it. So I think next week I might try StreamYard. Learner, would it be possible to collaborate? Well, everybody can collaborate on this project. I will link it in the chat for you. And here is the website. Yeah, have a look at StreamYard. Camran, if you're watching, feel free to drop your StreamYard thing in here. I know you have a link. I probably have a link too. But we're not going to do that. I don't need to shill for it. Cool, anyway. So, vulnerability management basics. Already got the Rapid 7 link, that's fine. Ooh, CrowdStrike. That's a good one. Oh no. Red, blue and purple teams. Got all that. Oh, we haven't done a typing test today. What was the score yesterday? I want to get better every day. So, monkey. Also, did you know on monkey type you can set it to programming languages, by the way? So, where would it be? Here? It's somewhere. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, let's do one. My fingers are feeling a little bit sore. It is Friday. It is Friday, so fingers are a little bit sore, but let's go. Let's try it. Possible of during keep because face before would problem. Ah, God. Home who while give. Use she no and after almost oh. About present feel begin become get point from man here tell. That was terrible. Actually faster than yesterday. By 1, I think. By 1. Cool. Monkey type's cool. You should try it. You'll realise that you're not as fast as you think you are, or you'll realise that you are a lot faster than you think you are. So you get shocked either way. Okay, box storage. Let's have a look here. Here you go, box cloud storage review. He doesn't look like he's enjoying it.
I've been keeping a close eye on Box for about 9 years and list who these third parties are, which makes me
well, he's the only one making good content on it, really. So let's put this in. Okay. We're looking for ones that I didn't complete last time. We should probably start from the bottom. I think it's the bottom ones that aren't doing too good. Yeah. These ones are not doing too hot. Also, if you have any questions that you want me to ask the founder of Chakra UI later, let me know and I will ask them. I can write this line pretty fast. Hey, the cat's climbing the walls. Get off. Get the ball. No. What is a 0 day? Yeah, I got a cat. I do. Okay, IBM, what is a 0 day? Great. Let's have a look at that, shall we? And you've got Neopets, hell yeah. By the way, can you get more than one pet? I only have one cat. I want more. Also, is it Kaspersky or Kaspersky? What is it? Translate talks, right? How do you make it talk?
Kaspersky.
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 Kaspersky. Kaspersky. So Babelbear, are you doing open source full time? Kaspersky, yeah, like you said. Google says Kaspersky. 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 Get the ball. Get the ball. Too slow. Okay. And there's 2 of these. Let's put this one in here. Cross-site scripting. This is the cybersecurity map, yeah. I can spawn a new one, can I? How does one do that? It's not letting me spawn a new one. Oh my god. I can name it. Oh my god. The button. Oh my god. I'm going to give one for each of you. Fox. A white fox called Babelbay. We'll get a crab. We'll get a crab called salesman. And we'll get a Alia, you can be a horse with black socks. There you go. Who's getting it? Who's getting the ball? Yay. You got it, Babel Bay. Well done. You got the ball. Okay. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to this. They're all chasing the ball around. Well, there's no ball to chase. What are they doing? There you go. Is there links? There is some links here, so we can keep those links potentially. We have OWASP. We have a video. How good is this video? Let's have a look. Professor Messer 10 months ago. He is an absolute goat, so we'll keep that in there. Okay, no video for WPS. Let's find one. Also, I'll do this so we can permanently see the pets. There you go. No, we don't want the button. Search for this instead. You maintain semantic release. Link it. Link it, link it.
When you write
Link it. Okay, we need to lock in again. We have a lot of stuff to do today. We cannot be just chilling. Hardest working dev advocate, remember? Hardest working. Let's crush this. What is WPS and why is it dangerous? Ooh. No. He linked it. It's linked. Okay, there's nothing in here. Is there only that? Let's have a look. WPA. .404. You spelled it wrong, that's why. You put release, not release. Awesome. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the chart. What's the heat map saying? Oh, that is a healthy heat map. 864 contributions. Nice. Versus. Ooh, more in less time, but I'm doing a lot of stuff, so it's expected. WPA is in WLAN protocol. Yes. Well, yes, but we're dealing with all of them right now. Wi-Fi protected access. Oh, here's a video on all of them. Very nice.
protocols secure wireless networks.
Wow, he's got big props from everyone. This will fit nicely in my collection. I modded this for a friend's company. What did you mod? Also, is there any more fun extensions? It's like a Star Wars one. Galactic Glow. Oh god, that's horrible. Dark side theme. No, I wanted like a little droid running around or something. Maybe not. Okay, we're good there. Oh, thematic release. Okay, nice. Wireless local area network. There's some good links. They're all videos. So we need to change that to some text as well. Not everybody likes videos. Yeah, there's got to be a Pokemon one, surely. There has to be, right? Oh. Wait, what? It's the ultimate productivity killer. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That looks like a terrible thing to do. Cool. What is a wireless local area network?
With regular feedback from your
Setbros is a good guy. Let's get this in here. I'll probably get rid of some of the other ones because they're a little bit all over the place. Well, let's check them out, shall we? Oh, that one is Professor Messer though. I'm guessing they're all Professor Messer. Jargons.dev. Right, we don't need all of these from him. One will suffice to link to the rest. So that's fine. Now we need a good article. So okay, Cisco's probably one of the best ones to get an answer for this. Cool, keep going. Wireshark. Uh-oh. I'm so happy that I managed to get 1080p now. Like, I looked back on yesterday's stream afterwards and I was so upset. It's like, all that wasted potential on a terrible quality stream. Okay, Wireshark, let's get the official website. Oh, so yesterday I was going to tell a story about when Splunk came to visit the Army cyber team, which I was half on. I worked in the gym mainly towards the end, but I was jumping in the cyber team because I was preparing to get out of the army. So they let me do a lot of the training with them. And do you want to hear the story before I say it first? Otherwise, I'll be just talking into the ether. I also feel like my latency between chat and myself is really slow right now. That's fine. Okay, so here's the story. While I find this. There you go. So, what they did, the Splunk team came to camp and they were running an exercise where they'd give you a bunch of questions and you'd basically have to use Wireshark and Splunk and a bunch of other tools like Burp Suite and Wireshark and stuff to find a bunch of flags and information, right? And then you would submit what you've got as answers, and then there'd be a leaderboard, and then you could win, right? Now, they did two things very wrong, which enabled my team to win. And what they did is, they had a big whiteboard in the room, right? And they had this like platform that you could log into, and you could see everyone else's scores. So you could see like a leaderboard, right? When you submit your scores. Now, the whiteboard had everyone's passwords on it. So it had your team name and your password. And they said very clearly, when you log in, change your password. Now, everybody was so keen to be the first one to complete these answers, because the first person to complete an answer got more points. So you can probably guess what happened. Nobody changed their password. So on my team, we had like 4 people, and each of us logged in to 2 of the other team's accounts. So my entire team was logged in to every other team's accounts, so we could see when they submitted something. And then we had one person actually trying to do the activities to get first place. But what this meant is we were getting guaranteed second places on every question, and sometimes first place. So we won. We won by doing nothing. We won by exploiting the other team's poor security practices. And I got a nice Splunk t-shirt. We told the Splunk guys afterwards what happened, and they said, "Meh, that's, I guess, a good point. Like, you exploited all the other teams." It's pretty funny. Okay, let's get a good article guide. Wireshark guide. Varonis. Don't Varonis sponsor Darknet Diaries? I hear him say their name all the time. This episode is sponsored by Varonis. Also, it looks like it's just us 3 chilling again, which is nice. WinHex. God, we missed loads. I really thought we did better. I wonder what Cameron's doing today. Assuming he isn't watching this. Yesterday, him and Eric deployed like 4 features, which is wild. find WinHex. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages in chat today already. Hell yeah. Chat is chatting. Official. Okay, we have a Lenovo article on WinHex, which will be nice. Being one day of not shipping and you feel rough. Yeah, well, I know that Tuna and other people are starting to not like building in public, and I agree with their points. But it does make you ship. So if it's a side fun project, then build it in public. But if you're trying to make it into a profitable business, I would not build it in public. Well, I wouldn't start it in public. Like, Camran can, like, stream himself building roadmap in public. It's already established, right? Yeah, you see it. Web Dev Cody even said on a YouTube video that he's basically going to copy, like, 10 of these people that are building in public and just copy them. So then he has 10 tools that have already got market fit. The solution has already been figured out by someone. Did he? What happened? I thought he purposely came offline. Did he not? Is he gone, is he? Yeah, he took himself off on purpose, and then I think Theo posted an image of them chatting, and WebDev Cody said he's fine. He basically needs to lock in. He's come offline to lock in, basically. That's what he's done. Okay, I can't imagine there's going to be a lot of good quality videos on WinHex. Huh. How to win Hexagon. I used to play that game so much. That was so fun. Okay, we don't really have a lot of content here. That's fine. We can't force the content into existence. So that's fine. Yeah, I think the thing with Tuna, who I love by the way, we review CVs together every day. He was doing that text RPG thing, and I think somebody tweeted him like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it in 10 hours." Like, just be obnoxiously saying they're gonna copy him. Like, yeah, it's not really that cool. What's the latest Windows, by the way? Is it 11? Yeah. There you go, 2-hour course of how to master Windows. How to become a god at Windows. Almost got 1 million views. Wow, that's incredible. Well, let's get some more, shall we? Whoops. Damn, the vibes are feeling impeccable today. Also, we've got zero dropped frames. But sometimes it says it's not very good, but clearly it is. That's funny. So, my daughter, I've tried to make my daughter watch more things on TV, other than the same things over and over again. You know what kids are like? They will watch the same thing over and over and over and over again, which is why all these kids, like, these people are clever, right? They will make these YouTube videos and content specifically for toddlers, because they know the bright colours and the fun songs will make them just watch over and over and over again. And they get just tens, hundreds of millions of views. It's incredible. But I'm trying to make her watch something that has more weight to it. So I got her on Spidey and His Friends, which is amazing, by the way. And it turns out the theme tune is by Fall Out Boy. It's a banger, really. Yeah, you go on these kids' channels, like, just go on Pink Fong, right? Pink Fong. Look, they got 77.5 million subscribers. Look at the views. 15 million, right? Latest videos, 10 hours ago, 10k, 101k, 152k. They're just outputting videos, 5.9 million, 1 million, 500,000. It's because these toddlers will just sit there and, like, brain rot. Yeah, it's crazy. But, so I don't like her watching them. I like her watching Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel's a goat. If you're a parent, you know Miss Rachel. I'm, like, really confident Miss Rachel taught her sign language. 100%. And taught her how to say, like, dada and mama and stuff. Okay, who is? Has anybody made a video on the who is command? Hackersploit. Don't watch this. They're not paying me. Don't watch it.
Back again with another video. Welcome.
My guy's got like 1 million subs. And one more. Okay, nice. I didn't realise how many topics in this roadmap had not been updated. Damn. Cool. Hey, I'm so happy that this is actually HD now. I was so upset yesterday. Hey, Suki the Dwagon. How are you? Suki the Dwagon. Also, I'm pretty sure my latency is terrible. Let me just test it quickly. Let me get a little latency test. I am going to look here. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. Good. That means that we can talk, which is nice. Don't want it to be as bad as in phone calls where you're like cutting each other off all the time. They're terrible. Okay, what is wishing? Wishing on a star. Oh dear. No, that's not correct. Also, how do you know? Does it show my latency? Or are you just timing it? Okay, none of these have any articles on what wishing is, so let's Google it. Ah, okay. Wishing, wireless fishing. What? Oh no. To move with a wish. Alright, this is not going too well for us. Maybe wireless fishing. How do you wirelessly fish though? Wi-Fi fishing. This is strange. Okay. We got one at least. Wi-Fi fishing. Explained. Okay, whaling. There is a video, which is fine. Oh, okay. How common... Alright, that's a very ominous thing to ask, Suki. How common is a misconception that Macs are immune to viruses? So I know it's out there. Well, remind me to never click anything that you send. So in here, apparently, there should be a web-based attack thing. Like, hey, that MacBook that you have, are you sure it's not vulnerable to viruses? Hey, you're on a Mac, right? Click this link. No, it's totally cool. You can't get viruses on Macs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, let's get the OWASP top 10 in here. Yeah, Suki, it sounded pretty sus, but I trust you. I don't know you, but I trust that you are purely riffing. But you're right. I do think a lot of people assume that Macs just can't get malware. And I think they assume Windows is the opposite, where Windows is like extremely susceptible. That's my opinion anyway. Right, let's get the OWASP top 10. updated. Yay, very good. I wonder if the rankings have changed. Yeah, I haven't gone that far in cyber. I was addicted to Hack the Box for a while. I got Security Plus 2 and never renewed it. I think mine expired quite a while ago. Now. Let's have a look. Yeah, mine expired in 2020. I'm not going to renew that again. That was an effort. There's probably a high chance I could pass it now. Potentially. I'm sure the knowledge fade isn't that bad. Okay, that's OWASP Top 10 2024. Top 10 vulnerability moments. Oh, definitely watching this, by the way, the Penguin TV show. So that's an actual spin-off, isn't it, of the latest Batman? Because that's Colin Farrell's Penguin.
You are new here. Also, follow me on Instagram for... So, strap in
Look at this guy, the hacker.
to mitigating this risk. To mitigate...
Hacker man. Cool. Let's leave that as it is, then. That's fine. Watering hole attack. Maybe get a video. I bet if I type in watering hole attack, it will show me animals getting attacked while drinking. No. Okay. It showed me Professor Messer. Also, Suki, you passed Security Plus, right? Did you use Professor Messer? Because Professor Messer got me by that exam. 100%. Also, I need water. I don't have any around me. You didn't. So, funny story. I studied for and took my Security Plus exam while on operations in Iraq. And that is not a lie. That is 100% the truth. They had, in Kuwait, over the border, there was an American camp, Camp Arafjan. And that's a huge camp for US Marines. And they have a university on that camp. And because a lot of US soldiers, they are required to get civilian certifications for their military job, which is the best way to do it. And I was there at the right time that I managed to get in there, do a Security Plus course over the course of like a week at night, and then I took the exam and passed it. So I got a medal and a certification. Very cool. Right. Wireless access. What is a WAN? old Chucky boy. Old Chucky explaining what a wine is. Always welcome. I still... Well, he has got a pretty good beard, to be fair. I'm also tempted by the new iPhone. And I'll tell you why I'm tempted. I'm tempted because I currently have a Pixel 8. And the new iPhone is the same price as the Pixel 9. So I really don't know if I'm going to upgrade to a Pixel 9 or just jump to iPhone. Certainly an interesting one. Cloudflare, yes. Yeah, I've always been on the also, I think I need to like refresh this chat widget because it's not updating anything. How do I refresh it? It's like not showing anything. That's fine. Yeah, it's updating for you. I mean, like, the numbers at the bottom that I can see aren't updating. But that's good. Because then, I won't get distracted like yesterday. Okay, people want to contribute. Let's get them a link, shall we? Awesome. Right. Planning on getting a keyboard case with the new phone. What's a keyboard case? Why is a keyboard case? Clicks. Clicks case. Huh. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't have an iPhone yet, so I cannot do that. I'm going to do 2 more topics and then go downstairs and get a bottle of water. Let's get the Voln herb. Okay, is there like a video on how to use Voln herb? That would be good. Oh no, we need this. We definitely need this instead of the jazz now. Let's upgrade. There we go. These are all walkthroughs. Yeah, Alia, you're in the UK, right? This morning was cold. Yeah, I went outside for a coffee this morning, and when I was like in the shade, it was cold. Like winter is here now. 100%. Mornings are very cold. Docs menu. Okay, I've fixed my little chat menu now. Now it's showing me numbers. Wait, what math is mathing? I lost chat for a second. C equals F, huh? Does it? I need snacks too. I'm going to go get a drink of water, and you can be on cat duty again. Who is there? There is cat. Protect the cat, please. Okay, you looked after the cat. Good. I have an AeroPress brewing a coffee. I have a water. And I have some toast. AeroPresses are so good. Right, onwards and upwards. Okay, let's get a good video. What is inverted AeroPress method? What do you mean? I have not heard of this. I also have Marmite on toast, which I know everyone's going to love. Brew it upside down and put the cap on last instead of plunger on last. Huh. We'll try that afterwards. So we'll have this one and then we'll try an inverted one. 3 AM mac and cheese. Sick. I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is awesome. Damn, we missed so much last time we did this roadmap. That's crazy. Have a ball. Yay, the crab caught it. Yeah, I don't think ethical hacking has ever really been ethical. It's more like train how to destroy systems, but on systems that don't belong to people. Yeah, basically. Here's all the weapons and how to use them. But please don't use them. Promise. Promise you won't use them. What was that? Songs to occupy an empty noggin. There you go, Professor Messer. The goat. I don't know. Is there a list? It is Bouncy Beanstalk Walk from Yoshi's New Island. Which could actually get me copyright strike. Right, so maybe we shouldn't do this. Let's do this instead. Yeah, like the lo-fi remixes are good. We can handle them, but not the official songs. Otherwise, Nintendo's gonna come and get me. That's not official, is it? That's an article. So the @ symbols, what they do is they end up rendering. They end up rendering into these little tags. Articles, videos. See? Just a bit of aesthetic, and also you don't have to then click the link to discover what it is, because it could be anything, right? Virus Total has a dark side, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay, an official one from Virus Total. Was it actually? Damn. Virus Total's okay, but like a bunch of the scanners it uses are all AI ones. So it can pick up things, and then all the real ones, like Kaspersky and Google and CrowdStrike, they'll all say no, which is the right thing. Okay, we're plunging the coffee. That's the hard plunge. Oh my god. This is plunging very slow. Yeah, it is. We good to drink yet? No. Oh my god. Come on. Plunge. Oh, there we go. just spilt some. Ah. Curses. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it plunges real smooth. But other times it likes to test me. Okay, right. Let's go. We got a lot to do today. And the same amount of time as we always have, which is not that long. Good. Okay, bye Suki. The Dwagon. With a wonderfully placed W. Okay. Alright, let's get some virtual box links, shall we? Virtual bisques. How to... There you go. Right at the top. How to use VirtualBox. Imagine having that many subscribers, by the way. Imagine opening your phone on YouTube Studio and seeing 3 million. Isn't that crazy? Let's get the official link as well. The cat's moving. I put my dressing gown there and he's not lying on it. I really thought he would. URL void. Nothing going on there. Let's have a look at some videos, maybe. Is this guy going to use URL void? He did. So we can use this. It's something. 2 more minutes till the Mac is macked. Nice. Wait, how much Mac do you have that it takes 2 minutes to end the macking? I could mack a whole bowl in 2 minutes. urlscan.io. Oh, this guy. Oh, we've had him before. He knows what he's talking about. We like this guy. URL scan. Oh, the mac's not even macked. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of understandings here. Dear. So it's going to take a while. How are we looking on X? Are we actually like HD on X? We are. Nice. We fixed it. Fixed the problems we were having. Cool. Yes, all I did, and bearing in mind we're still running, we're actually running at, we're almost running at the same CPU that we were yesterday. But what we've done is I changed the base canvas resolution, which I definitely should have done the day before. I changed it to the hardware encoder as well. And I upped the bit rate. That seemed to fix it. And at the same time, I also upgraded my Restream subscription, which gave me access to 1080. So I don't know if that was actually the cause. Right, we don't need 3 videos all explaining the same thing. So let's try stick with 1. Yeah, we'll stick with 1. But we can add a link to an article. Yeah, I mean, when X do properly launch streaming, I'm probably going to go all in on X, to be honest. Like, you get more views on X, but are the views on Twitch more valuable? That's the thing. Who knows? Right, let's get this article added. Whoops. What is OSI model? Who's Nate? I'm guessing he's an engineer. At X. Cloud versus on-prem. Yeah, when X streaming really happens, that would be great. Because what I don't understand is how do I see everybody who's live? Is it just me, or does that feature just not exist? Like, how do I scroll? How do I scroll live? Like, you can't. Like, it's crazy, right? Who did you say that is? Nate McGrady. Nate McGrady. Okay, hopefully he cooks. Awesome. Right. Yeah, it'll be massive. Once you can like go through categories, then it's going to be a game changer. Because like currently you're only getting shown like teapot, right? Because I'm sure there's people out there that are streaming games, but they're not going to get recommended to me because none of my ex is games. I don't mind staying in my own circle though. I kind of like it. It means more, I feel.
Complete your hybrid cloud with
No ads for you. Oh, come on. Kevin and Mike. Getting at it. Come on, guys.
So let me, first of all, how are you?
Oh, thank you. I'm glad we started that way. We always have to have a sit.
It's coffee.
That is really out of sync, unfortunately. Never mind. You want to see what other people are watching, like Spaces, yeah. That's how you find Spaces, right? Like, Alia is watching this. That's how I find most of them, to be honest. There you go, good old HP. That'll give us a good article, won't it? I'm excited to start zigging some more tomorrow. I haven't zigged all week. In fact, I did solve one zig last night in a test stream I then deleted. But I did solve one. Cloud. See, no one's making a banger video on cloud versus on-prem. Yeah, Ziglings is awesome. I actually feel like I learnt what I was looking at, which I've never done before. Here we go. I've always struggled to actually absorb what I was learning, but
Hey guys, my name is Jamesh. Video in the basics of cloud computing series.
Major difference between an on-premise and about on-premise.
yeah, I'm not sure what it is about Ziglings. I might try it in Go. I might try Golings as well to learn Go, because the format seems to work for me. Risk. What is risk? I'm gonna do bashlings. I have the repo created. It has nothing in it yet. So maybe I can build this on stream this weekend. That'd be good. This is actually pretty good as it is. The horse said nay. Nay. I use bash all the time. Well, I've stopped now because I've realised it's not really like the way. But it's good because it's always there, right? Yeah, risk analysis, there we go.
I am Jeff Froome. I'm an IBM Distinguished Engineer. And
Distinguished Engineer. Hello there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, for bashlings, I'm basically going to copy Ziglings as close. Like, I'm going to try and map bash to the exercises. Is what I'm going to do. Testing will be hard because testing isn't, bash isn't a programming language. Bash is a command language. So testing it's a bit harder. But we can figure it out. Somebody says it's a scam in Discord. Let's have a look. Falali got it crushed. Ah, yes. Discord scammers, man. Everywhere. All the time. Right. Understanding serverless. No, it's always like, for us, it's always a Steam scams. Crazy. It's always like, come and get $10 for free. Click this link. That's definitely not completely sus. That's all they are. All of them are the same thing. So our Twitch is like stuck at 300 and something, right? Where is it? So it's stuck at 31, which isn't true. We have more than that. So I'm thinking at whatever time we had 31 yesterday, which I think was around lunchtime. It could update again, and then we can be an affiliate, and that is super cool. Because that gives us like more things, right? We can make people. I can make you a VIP when we get affiliate. You can be a VIP, which you're both getting, obviously. Subs? Nobody will sub to me. Isn't a sub like a reoccurring monthly payment thing? I mean, I'm sub to Andras, to be fair. What? You both do it. Damn. Well, we'll need to get some Twitch emotes created, which I will definitely do because I have an iPad and an Apple Pencil, and I've always wanted to make Twitch emotes, and now I can make my own Twitch emotes, which will be sick. God, this is a big one, isn't it? Jesus. I don't know what happened. Let's have a look what happens when you get affiliate. No, I don't want to. I just want to know what happens. What do you get? Okay, so I'm gonna have that. Okay, so you get to cheer. You get hype chat. Hell yeah. That is casino energy. We get hype chat. Increased VOD storage. I can create stories. Do polls. That's cool. Channel points. Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to doing that. That'll be very fun. Mods can run polls too. Okay, that's sick. The dog caught the ball straight away. Good boy. He keeps catching it. He's spawn camping the ball. There you go. I keep losing my thing. Yeah, if I get Twitch affiliate, then I'm gonna actually have to keep streaming. Which I guess that's what we're doing now. I guess we're just streaming every day. Come on. What is cloud security? Yeah, VOD storage would be nice because it's already telling me that they're all going to get deleted.
Hi, I'm Nataraj Nagaratnam.
I think today's going to be a quiet one. Yesterday was very loud, but today's low. A chilled Friday. Like, Canada, man. After you left yesterday, the chat got insane. That's fine. It had none before. Infrastructure as code. Well, in here we can link our Terraform roadmap. Basics and general flow of deploying to the cloud. Oof. How to deploy to the cloud. The cloud, singular. The singular cloud.
Hi, I'm here to talk about hosting your next.
The cat's climbing the wall again. It's the only one that does. Cloud deployment flow. There you go. What is cloud deployment? Understanding permissions. Seems like the hype from yesterday is all calm now, which is good. Huh. Do you know what's funny is it's like blocked. It's not expanded my stream. Isn't that funny? Okay. Permissions. Understanding permissions. Okay, let's ignore that for now. Oh, the cat wants to get on the window. Let's let the cat on the window. There you go. It's a bit brighter in here now. Okay. Understanding permissions. Let's get some videos. Perfect.
You're 85.
How about like a Windows one too? Okay, big old network chuck. Okay, we keep going. Handshakes. Okay. Overlord. What is Overlord? Oh. Handshake. This channel's great, so we'll use that. TLS handshake explained. Overlord anime. Let's have a look. What are you watching it on? Crunchyroll or what? An epic fantasy saga on Netflix, of all places. Okay. A random free website, yeah. Keeps going and going, doesn't it? Run books. We love a good run book. Do we have a nice video on one though? Runbooks. A runbook is like an SOP. You know, when this happens, do this. Just means that everybody is on the same page. Standardized document or scripts. Ansible runbooks. I used to use that a lot. We had a server rack in a cupboard, and it used to overheat sometimes. It all shut down. So we had an Ansible runbook on the main server. We powered that back on, and then you can run the runbook, and it'll just bring everything else back to life. It was great. Ansible was the GOAT. I just feel like now everything is like ephemeral now. So Ansible's kind of lost its real need for me.
In this video, you'll see how to create.
I've also used Systems Manager to have runbooks as well, like automating the creation of. Hey, it's you again, Lego man, the Legoat. I have some Lego here just for you today. Morning just about. Where are you? East Coast? East Coast US or a lazy European morning? Yeah. Okay. It's just turned. Yeah. You caught it the minute before it is no longer morning. Okay, the concept of isolation. Isolation, let's have a look. Does it talk about least privilege in here? More from following resources. Okay, let's get some content on this. Yeah, I'm very tempted to like buy a. I really want to buy this. No, it's the OBS bot Tiny 2. It's affordable. I want to buy this for streaming if I'm going to keep doing it. I want to get this. You can like zoom in with your hand and stuff, and it like follows your head, which is pretty cool.
Here are 3 reasons.
Yeah, it is pretty nice looking. I've watched. It's one of them where like I've watched every single possible review and comparison video. I'm sure I want it, but I'm still on the fence. We'll see how Twitch affiliate goes, shall we? So NIST definition. Yeah. The power of isolation. Here we go. Okay, it's got all of them in there. Buy it then. You know you want it. The cat is all around my feet. Go away. Well, we finished off the DevOps roadmap at the start, and now the cybersecurity roadmap still has a bunch of unstyled, unmodernized topics. So we're going through all them. I'm going to stream to like 2:30 today, so only like another 2.5 hours. Because I'm hosting an interview with the founder of Chakra UI, which I'm going to record and then chop up into clips for social media. Okay, good night. Don't dream about terrible things after eating a whole load of mac and cheese. Defense in depth. I dreamt about cops repossessing your motorhome. It's after showing us that video. Oh no, this is going to be a total... Oh, here we go. Professor Messer, coming through.
I can't believe you corporate time.
Yeah, that is a very specific dream. Let's get a nice article as well. That's a pretty good option. Common hacking tools. Oh dear. I am tired from this week, I'll tell you that much. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. I'm gonna keep refreshing Twitch like all day to see if we have that affiliate. What happens? Do you just get affiliate, or do you have to like apply once you're eligible? What happens? I'm guessing that you're an affiliate, considering you have like 4,500 followers. Oh, okay. That's fun. Okay, we can add a like top 10 tools maybe. Huh. Yeah, because my dashboard is stuck like at yesterday's. Oh, it's a form, okay. Like it says 31, which we're not at. We're at more than that. So I'm assuming at the time we hit 31 yesterday, which was like early afternoon, it'll refresh. And then we can do it. Okay, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Can try and get a video, I mean. Like top. Software maybe. Nah, maybe we'll get another article. This is an awkward one to kind of Google. What do you use to go like? I'm using Restream, so I have OBS set up to Restream, which is here. So this links through these. I can do 5 now, active at the same time. But I'm only doing 3. This is an old title. That obviously isn't part of these, but yeah. That's what I do. I'm not sure why I'm doing it on YouTube. YouTube isn't really... I don't know. I'm doing it on YouTube mainly to like save it as a permanent VOD. Since they expire on Twitch, don't they? Okay, here's the video we were looking for. We just had to Google it instead. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened yesterday. So people went to X, and then the quality on X wasn't very good, but it's better today. We're in 1080p today. Yesterday we ended up getting like almost 700k views on X, which was absolutely wild. And I'm really not sure how it happened, to be honest. But today's more chill. That seems to have died down, and now we're chilling again. Okay. Yeah, link to private room. That's not very good. Okay, I need to just go and help my fiance with some bags because obviously I am nice like that. So I'll be back in a second. I'll pull this up and use it as a temporary board. There we go. We're back. Had to carry the bags up from the car. What's an overhaul? You're going to get an overhaul soon. I'm all out of breath now. There's a lot of stairs. Let's go Metasploit. Core Impact. And Immunity Canvas. Scrolling. Okay. Let's get a video on these maybe, shall we? Introduction to Metasploit. Okay.
Security specialist tasked with testing a company's web server.
No. Okay, this car was good last time. Cool. A couple more. CIA Triad. So strange, like my post is all different. Like it didn't expand my stream post this morning. Isn't that weird? I think I know why. Actually. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put the... So, I'll show you it. So because I put roadmap in the name, it did this. So it's not showing the actual stream, it's showing the link, right? So it's kind of killed it. But then you can do this. So that's fine, I guess. But yeah, pretty crazy. I imagine that's probably going to affect it today, but it's all good. We have to leave at 2:30 today. Atom multi-stream plugin tool for OBS. Restream is good because Restream gives me the chat. Like, it gives me the chat from everywhere. so we can have X, Twitch, and YouTube chat all in the same place, which is like a good reason for using it, I guess. Because otherwise, like, it'd be fine for me because I could see all the chats, but you wouldn't be able to see who I'm talking to, if you know what I mean. Which would be strange. Yeah, reminder for next time, I'm not going to put Roadmap's name in the stream because it completely crushed it, which is crazy. Press a Mesa is awesome, so let's get a link. CIA Triad. Fortinet. The basics of popular suites. Oh God. This is going to be a hard one to deal with. Right. Let's get a bit for all of these, I guess. I wonder if it's worth stopping the X stream and starting it again without the thing. I might try that. Let's try it. It'd be a good experiment, won't it? Let's try the experiment. And then we'll see what happens, won't we? That'll be interesting. A little live experiment. So I'll end it on X. And I'll change the title. We'll save that. And let's go back onto it. And let's see what happens. Interesting. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's worked now. So that's an interesting little thing. Obviously, don't include a link because it will completely crush it. Right, Microsoft Office. This is going to be a big one, unfortunately, but it's the best we can do. Google Workspace. LibreOffice, which we're obviously all using, considering it's free, which is pretty crazy. Cool. And then we can add some links to each of them. Well, I never knew that. They have office.com as the official domain. Okay, now we need Google Workspace. And then Libra. Yeah, but I mean, you know, when you have to make PowerPoints and stuff, I guess you have to play the game, don't you? Cool. Now we have forensics. I'm going to run out of battery on the other laptop, so let's take this, give it a cheeky plug. Yeah, we got a whole farm going on in VS Pets right now. Obsidian presentation mode. That's a thing. I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should. I have it installed on this machine, but I do not use it enough. This will be private, I guarantee it. It's not. Okay, that's good. Okay, can we get a video? Professor Messer coming in clutch again. Let's add a new pet. Let's add a Rocky. It's just a rock sitting in here now. Okay. A dinosaur. Zappy. Who else we got? That's crazy. A Tortoro. Nice. Right, Professor Messer. Backups and resiliency. Awesome. I kind of don't want to spam my X followers of streams, but that's gonna happen, isn't it? If I stream across them, they'll end up inadvertently getting spammed.
Ransomware attacks are
Yeah, I mean, I guess it only really looks spammy from my point of view. I'm sure they're not only seeing it, right? Backups. Ooh. A nice reinvent video. Okay, cool. I had an old colleague of mine yesterday. He WhatsApped me a picture of his timeline. We're not even following each other. We're not even in the same circle at all. And he was shown yesterday's stream. So I don't know what Elon was doing yesterday. Okay, now we should maybe be better. Ah, we're not. Got a lot to go. Yeah, it's certainly not going to be normal, is it? Like, I didn't come online today thinking, hell yeah, let's stream to 600,000 people. We're back to our small little group, which is nice. Damn, try hack me. That's not an invitation, that's a brand. I used to get so addicted to that place. And Hack the Box. I would spend hours. hack this site, yeah. I only tried Try Hack Me and Hack the Box. I had a friend working at Hack the Box as like a senior sales guy. So I met him at a few conferences as well. Can we get a video on it? Like a review, maybe?
If you really want to build
Try hack me as a means to get into.
Okay. Awesome. A true negative and a true positive. Okay, let's find some good stuff. What is a true negative? Professor Messer. It's 10 years old, but the principle doesn't die, does it? Maybe a nice article as well. Troubleshooting. God, this is a lot more than I thought. It's just us now, Alia. Quiet Friday. some more balls. There you go. Yeah, I'll happily take a quiet Friday. Steps for network troubleshooting. That can work.
Stop trying to sell your courses or
well, we have had a pretty successful week, to be honest. These streams have like upped. Hyped to not have to work. You mean at the weekend, I assume? You're not just quitting your job, are you? That'd be crazy. Well, I want to maybe do back. I want to learn Zigglings, but I want to also use Zigglings to make Bashlings, so maybe I can do a bit of both. Maybe tomorrow I can do Zigglings, and Sunday I can make Bashlings. Trace Ert.
what is trace route?
What is trace route? Is there a man page for it? Okay. So Tracer is for non-Unix systems, which I didn't know. Yeah, I'll Ziggling tomorrow. I'm not sure what time though, so I'll probably just come online at some point and start doing it. Have you done any Zigglings, by the way? I have done like 38, I think. Chocolate milk. Big win. Yeah. That's why you should get yourself a partner. Chocolate milk delivered. There's got to be a good TCP dump video, I'm sure. Let's crack it. I'm usually a Yazoo guy, but I had a Yazoo the other week, and when I opened it, it tasted like milk. There was no chocolate. So it was like just brown milk. Whereas a fridge is good stuff. I used to love getting the big Yazoo bottles. But yeah, it's just like white milk now. It's terrible.
I took 2 things.
A brown milk, sorry. And Yazoo's hitting even, Fridge is hitting even more. Like that. That's some thick stuff. Yeah, it's pure sugar, but doesn't make it taste so good, right? Sugar per 100, so there's 330 mils in here. There's 11 grams of sugar, so it's got like 33 grams of sugar in this. More, maybe like 40. That's why you know it's so good. Okay, we don't have any resources for tailgating. So, let's grab some. Tailgating always comes up in those. Always comes up in the HR things you have to do.
Guys, I can't reach my card. These 2 buttons are too. Just buzz it. I can't reach. Actors like Sidney Poitier, Robert Redford.
Sneakers, what a good movie. You need to make an Obsidian plugin for Twitter handles. What do you mean? Explain. What's this guy doing? Get down from there. Oh, he's gone to sleep. Okay. Head. It says head. Huh. I'll fix that right now. Someone's talking about it here. added the things you mentioned into my notes, but I can't put your at. True. I assume the benefit then is you could chase me for elaboration. Could you not escape it? Could you not do like @/@? I'm not sure how that would work. I need to start using it a lot more, to be honest. I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should. I think I've tried like twice to really like have a true like second brain. 'Cause my problem is I forget things too easily. So I really I wanted to use it. Like I really wanted to use it as literally a second brain. Like everything I know about everything, just put it in there. Even like how to make a good coffee, how to make a good mac and cheese. I've summoned you by mentioning coffee. Link that article, please. I would love to read it. Is it an X article? Because I can just grab it myself, I guess. Notes? Is it notes? Yeah, I've been putting some articles on X. I'm not sure how they perform though. Okay, that's your Obsidian one. So I'm definitely going to share that. And I'm going to save it. Maybe this weekend I'll work on getting that second brain dumped. So I tried to use it for work before. So I tried to make like a network of blogs. Because I wanted to have like a blog node, and then every type of blog, like Python, Zig, whatever, and then under there have all the blogs, and then yeah. I was gonna cross post as well. How does that affect it, do you know? I have a beard care guide here. I could cross post all that. Okay, let's find Tailman page. Whoa, we have an empty one. That's what everyone seems to do now. Everybody seems to... Even I do it. Like, oh, I found this thing that's really cool. It's down here. Yeah, I have a beard care guide, but it's not what you're expecting, probably. My beard care guide is basically, don't worry about it. Wait, why did that only go to... It says that I'm only streaming on... Wait, it's back now. X. What? This restream is a bit wild. Anyway, here it is. Just go to the website. It says that I'm not streaming on Twitch, even though you're both here talking from Twitch. Alright, let's get some syslog stuff. That's wrong. Here we go. Good CCNA one.
Welcome to Jeremy.
Switch. What is a switch? Oops. Okay, let's try and get a good video on what is a switch. Here we go. Network Chuck. He knows the drill. Network Chuck is banging. He's got that good beard. I do miss the days of handling physical things. I used to have a nice job of actually handling big 64 port switches. What was it? It was a Avaya FTP. Avaya wasn't an FTP. These big boys. Here it is. Look at these beasts. Big boys. Yeah, these big ones. Good times. In fact, wait, I probably have. Wait, where is it? Okay, it's not on here. I thought I had a picture. I used to just pull up to brand new, freshly built fibre cabinets in the middle of random southwestern. Well, you're both in the UK, so I used to work for TrueSpeed, who are tearing up the southwest at the time. Fibre to the premise internet. They were awesome. I used to like pull up to fresh cabinets, get some of them out. I'd already configured them in the office, put them in, plug the MacBook in, have a MacBook on top in the sunshine. Good times. I just realised it is 1 o'clock. Jesus. Tell you what, streaming your day is pretty good for making it fly by. Don't know if you feel the same. Yeah, today is flying by. Oh no, where's Andras gone? Has Andras stopped streaming? I was watching him on the side as well. Oh no, he's still there. I gave him a little wave. This morning was the first time it actually felt cold for a while. Like, I was walking in the shade on one side of the road and I crossed the road because it was actually cold. So, I might do a good video on subnet masking because that is a topic not covered enough. But do you even need it anymore? You could just ask AI, right? What is a subnet mask? Okay, this is wildcard. That's not. We don't need that here. I spent a long time years ago learning how to subnet, like in a notebook, where I could like take an IP range and subnet it, all by hand, manually. But that skill has gone. That has faded with time. Yeah, I think I held on to that skill for like 10 minutes. Then it was gone. It did come in handy though in some places. But like in a professional setting, it's not very often that somebody goes like, hey, here's an IP range. Subnet it. Oh no, I stole one of your viewers. He came in the raid and never left. Hey, you brought him here. You brought him here. Oh, do you have an ad break now, do you? Yep, I see the ads. Hey, don't blame me. We can share. We need to sort our stream times out, so I stream straight after you. You raid me, and then I raid someone else, and then we just carry it on around the clock. Okay, back to work. Goodbye. I wonder if you could do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, like a raid train. We just pass it across the time zones as we go around. So like India, like that area of the world can pass over to us, and then we can pass over to West Coast US, and they pass back to India. And it just goes around over and over again. Star topology. Okay, let's get a video, shall we? Okay, well, I'm gonna look for a West Coast person after that. Well, central. I'm gonna stop streaming in like an hour, so I'll look for a central US person to hand off to. Oh, here's a good one. Old, but not the kind of thing that ages and changes over time. God, this is crazy. Bye, Andres. Wow, we really didn't do much last time. Oh my god. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh god. What happened? Did we do anything? What? That is crazy. I thought this would just be a quick little, you know, let's quickly jump on the cyber roadmap, quickly give it an update, but it's taken like 4 hours. SSO, single sign-on. Hey, JMS, what's the weekend plans? Yeah, small things always take so long. I'm just trucking on. I will be done eventually. God, there's some of these. Trying to reserve the new iPhone. So I was talking. There was somebody here earlier. Suki was here earlier saying that they're super tempted. I must admit, given that it's the same price as the Pixel 9, I also am kind of tempted to make the jump. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What was I going to say? I had the original iPhone, like the first iPhone that ever came out. I had that. And then I had one years later which was like gold and white. It had a white front and a gold back. Or it was all white with gold trim. I don't remember. And then I went to Android and never went back. But now that the price is the same, what is it, 18? The base model. Oh, 16, sorry. Yeah, the 16 Pro. I hate this, by the way. Like, just let me see the damn phone. Like, where is it? Where's the phone? I wanna... Oh, here we go. Okay. I can't even see the pricing, apparently. Great. Well, I'm not buying that, am I? I'm pretty sure it's like $999, right?
Hello and welcome to a lesson. You have a game plan for potentially streaming? Okay, go.
Okay, so what's the plan? How are you going to get around that? SSL and TLS basics. There's already one. What's going on here? Okay, that's that. You're going to use a networked Windows PC to run Arc Hyper. You pay £60 a month to have the latest Pro iPhone at 256 gigs. How often do they? Well, that's the thing. How often do they release a new iPhone? Like, does it work out cheaper than always buying the new one? Okay, so that does work out a lot cheaper, I guess. What on earth? SSH. It's pretty crazy that they have like entire people dedicated to just releasing a new phone every year. Well, that sounds like it's worth it, to be honest.
Sent. If you really want to build your current cybersecurity,
have a ball. There you go. We haven't made you an animal. I'm gonna make you an animal. You can be whatever this is. JMSWRNR. Are you a robot? It's pretty cool. Get him. God, there's some that don't even have any writing. That's crazy. SRTP. What is RTP? An SRTP. Huh. Again, there isn't really much here. not saying much. Here we go. Got nothing else on that topic, unfortunately. SQL injection can definitely have a video. Spoofing. What is spoofing by Hacker Joe?
Imitates or pretends to be
awesome. I used to get really paranoid that somebody would spoof my mobile phone. Like I went through a random phase of being like really, really paranoid. I don't know why. Yeah, nobody did. I think I was listening to a podcast and I got really scared about it. And then I couldn't stop thinking about it. I'll tell you why it was. It's because there was a big thing. In the UK, I don't know if you had it, but there was a big issue with Google Authenticate, like Google code spam. This was like a year and a half or 2 years ago. This was real. People were getting spammed. Google Help, look, from a year ago. It turns out it was all UK people, and then it went to Australia as well. But I think it was only for certain mobile providers. But we were getting spammed constantly, just all the time, and they were legitimate as well. They weren't like fake. They were actual Google auth code texts, but it was just constant. That's what like threw me over the edge. Yeah, it's much easier to just be like oblivious. Maybe for this we can get like a DEF CON social engineering. Like, I would love to go to DEF CON, but I would be very scared. There you go. We can put pirate software in here. We love him. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what it is. Yeah, that's what we're unironically talking about that meme right now.
Who weighs more?
I left a comment in this. Said why?
It's like the stoic versus the panicker, isn't it? Really. But what if they like get my, what if they clone my phone and then they do this and then they do that and then yeah, no one. I think the biggest thing that people need to realize is no one cares about you. Pretty much. Like no one cares about you enough to actually do any of that stuff to start with. Yeah, that is a good reason to just like brain dump on X though, because like people that read it might like it, but no one else like really cares that much. Oh, that's cool. That's a video, dummy. Bozo. Exactly. Smishing. Damn, this is actually a lot. I thought I was done with this. I am not even close. And I've done all these. 81 topics. I could have sworn that I was done. There is over 300 though in this roadmap. Okay, let's get some smishing stuff. We have about 45 minutes left, probably. And then I'll take a break. Then I have an interview. So that's going to be fun. Well, it won't be fun if I don't rest. At least a little bit. Wait, what? No. Oh god. Again. A cool raid from Coolify's core container. Core maintainer. Not container. Okay, spam me. Damn. Wait, this means that you are, this means you've ended your stream. Okay, well, let's say what we're doing, shall we? We are updating a 300 node cybersecurity roadmap. It's big. Very big. A lot of content. So we need to fill it up. Andras once said he is a core container, not maintainer. Okay, I'll remember that. Andras run. Andras stop. Let's get an article in here from IBM. What is smishing? Like JMS, you can pretend you came in the raid. You can pretend you weren't here the whole time and that you came in the raid. Oh, I'm here now. Yeah, it does sound like a made up word, doesn't it? Imagine reporting that to the police. Help, I was smished. I used to live stream the whole day, but I would like to make videos and I cannot record it while live. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. People keep saying to me, like, oh, you could turn this into long form. No, I can't. I'm not doing anything. I'm not saying anything that could be content worthy. I'm just working. Here's a good one. Tech Talk. What is smishing? Okay, I can't believe how much left we have to go. Absolutely crazy. Oh, Andras. Also, I'm gonna give you. If you're trying to use like Twitch bots, I don't have any. I don't think. So, I don't know if it's going to work. Let's add an animal for Andras. Is there a goat in here? No. What's close to a goat? You can be a rubber duck. They're cool. There you go. What's it doing? It's showing me its bum. And now it's got a boombox. There you go. Catch the ball. There you go. You're all playing with the ball now. There you go. Cool. Secure multi-purpose internet mail extensions. Yeah, it's just VS Code Pets extension. I tried to find a Pokemon one. They don't have a Pokemon one. Right here, VS Code Pets. And then you can keep adding them. And then you can throw a ball for them as well. It's fun to look at, right, I guess. People can look at it if they don't want to look at me anymore. Cool. Smime. Let's get Smime in here. Also, the person who did uptime, it's been over 4 hours. 4 hours 13. Yesterday we did 7 hours, but we can't stay on that long today because I am interviewing the founder of Chakra UI, by the way. So, since there's more people here now, thanks to Andras, Chakra UI, I'm interviewing the founder today. So if you have any questions you want to ask them, then write it down and I will ask them. It's a one-on-one interview, offline, but recorded. I'm going to ask them like 25 questions with the purpose of taking that long form video and making it into content, basically, for roadmap. That's what we're doing. Since I am the dev advocate, content creation does land on me as well. Okay, Smime. What is Smime? Do we have any good content on this? This is a big one. There we go. 143k, nice. Cool, let's check it out.
Multi-purpose internet mail extension protocol. Okay? S-MIME. Actually, our topic is S-MIME.
That's a lot of views for a video that is someone's writing.
MIME protocol.
But apparently they are the savior of students, so who am I? Who am I to say no? Let's find an article as well. Also, Andras, look, it's much cleaner today. We're at 1080p now. Yesterday, when we unfortunately went viral, we were at like 720 max. 540 I think on X. Really not good. Okay. Need to find a good... Here we go. Microsoft. Sinkhole. What is a sinkhole? Redirect and isolate malicious traffic. So what? How it works. Network redirection. I've actually never heard of a sinkhole server before. That's a new one. Sinkhole server. A DNS sinkhole. No, it's an article. God, it has been a long week. Probably get a video on this as well. Wait, what? We have 64 followers, but the thing never went. The follower alert never pinged. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I think this is... Wait, I don't think this is active anymore. Yeah. How do I refresh this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we had like 10 people follow and never knew about it. I'm so sorry. I bet I look really rude and arrogant. Like, oh yeah, I get new followers all the time. It doesn't bother me. No, that's not the case. Thank you. I feel really bad. Damn. There's a reminder for next time. I need to like refresh that during the stream. Ah. You were the 60th. Thanks so much. That's awesome. How do I Hey, it even says if you're a raider. That's pretty cool. Wait, Alia. Alia, Twitch is telling me that you're a raider. Explain yourself. You are an Andras raider, apparently. Controversy. I can't find a video here. Okay. Yeah. We need to sort these two out, I think. Stream hoppers. Then they got caught with the raid. The open source streaming community. Who is that? Like, who else is in the open source streaming community? Because that's who I'm gonna raid if they're online. Oh god, I thought we were good there. I thought we were back out, but we're not back out. We are still in the thick of things. Yeah, we can bump the water now. I've successfully drank 1 bottle of water. Success. I feel reborn already. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm super happy that you get to experience an actual good quality stream today. Because yesterday's was diabolical. Also, when we get affiliate, which hopefully will be today, we can start making people VIPs, which will be super fun. What? You posted a cursed screenshot of 500 views. Let me look at that. Let me take a look at this. No. What are you on? No penguin should peng alone. Well, that's gonna... Now you're gonna know how I feel. I hope it goes viral. Okay, is this gonna be a definition or is it gonna be like an explanation? Okay, it's a bit more. That's good. Cool. What is SFTP? SFTP video, maybe. Also, those that are here now, tomorrow, we'll actually be writing, like, we're actually programming tomorrow, not just writing Markdown. Tomorrow I'm going to try and get as far through Ziglings as possible. I've already done 38, 37. Algora TV, by the way, have DM'd me saying that I should use them instead of Restream. Well, maybe. Oh god. Right. What is SFTP? Let's find a good one. Oh, I love Tony. Tony teaches tech. You can go right up here. Cool. Oh no, there's still so much left. This is crazy. I thought we'd done so much more than this. Huh. Wow, it just goes on. On and on and on. Okay, we found where we were good. Honeypots, hybrid, hypervisor. IP. Okay, it's not as bad as we thought. I remember doing this. Here we go. Okay. What is LAN? What's Twitter saying right now? Not much. I can smell food being cooked. Okay, let's get some good material on a LAN. Sweaty gamers from the 90s. These are all super old. There's no one made like a... I guess the definition of a LAN doesn't really change, does it? But it'd be nice to get a cleaner looking one. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make an updated video explaining what a LAN is. Because all of these are pretty old looking. Okay, Cisco's probably the boy. So we'll get them in there. And then can we maybe? Okay.
Figuring out the network essentials can get overwhelming, so let's make it simple. Just for each of them, kind of like give.
Nice, we found one. Persistence. LDAP. Let's get some good content here. Also, for context, this is what we are currently working on. It's probably our biggest one, to be honest. It's pretty big. CBT nuggets, dropping nuggets. Let's get the video. Article maybe. Perfect Octa coming through with a good quality article. Now let's do the secure version, LDAPs. Already has content, that's fine. Linux, well. Let's get rid of all this chunky content. We have the Linux roadmap, that's correct. These are all out of order. Linux cheat sheet, learn Linux. We don't need that if we have our roadmap in there. Linux from scratch. Linux unhatched. From Cisco. Okay. Local auth. Hey Matt, I am pretty good. How are you? We've been raided by Andras and his gang from Coolify. I've been on it before, I swear. Where is he? The container's not here. There we go. Look at that. Pasted in there. Okay. Local auth. This is a lot of content. So we'll trim this down. Yeah, we've been the whole time, well, most of the day at this point, we've been refreshing the content within this roadmap. This is also an old roadmap, but it's also one of the biggest. 301 topics. It's a beast of a roadmap. and some of the content outright didn't even exist. Like some of these were just empty, so that is not good. Wait. So a week ago what? Yeah, so I added a bunch of content to it. Like half the content I updated a week or so ago, and now I'm doing more of it now. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the hardest things, right? Where do you start? I've been all over in my career, but now I'm doing what I like. So you'll find it. You just gotta figure out what it is. I mean, nothing's stopping you learning a lot of things, right? Just you can't do all of them professionally. What is local authentication? Can't be that hard to find a good article, surely. You follow the same roadmap as in... Do you? What? Do I want to click this? It is the real Andras, right? I don't trust you. I'm going to open it over here first. Not a GPT wrapper. Okay. And I'm using PHP, by the way. Whew. You need like a... In the sponsored section, like in here, you should put Lamborghini. Look, right here. There's a gap for it right here. That's wall art. We don't want wall art. There you go, look. Sponsored by Lamborghini as well. You're going to make Pac-Man moving between... That would be fun. Matt asks, do you ever use AI to find answers to your questions or to generate code more quickly? I certainly do. And why would you not? I think we said it yesterday on stream as well, but like the only time when that's a problem is if you just don't know something and you use the AI to create the code and then you leave it. So you create it, you grab it, you put it in, and you walk away. Because in a learning capacity, that's not very good. Because you haven't learned anything. So like, when I was learning Zig, for instance, using Ziglings, like 2 of the exercises I got really stuck on. So I asked Copilot what the solution was, but I asked it to explain to me why it was the solution, so I understand it. Like, that's fine, because then it really is like augmenting you, right? It's actually helping you learn. what is local auth? We're kind of struggling to get some good content on this one. Might have to leave that one then for now. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I don't want to go. Might have to. But we can raid. We can raid the raiders. That's what we'll do. So I will commit this while we're here. So we have a lot done today. Look at that. So let's add it. Whoa. And let's... how many did we do? We did like 80 odd? It was like 80 plus topics. And then we'll push, which will fail. But then we'll add the branch and we're pushed. Good. Right. Andras, let's find a good channel to raid. How do we find the category? Here we go. We want to find someone with low viewers, right? Like me. 4 viewers. 8. 2, but they're not there. Anyone got any recommendations? DM Mulroy. This guy. They've got 89 viewers. Okay. They have a pretty cool setup. Okay. So... yeah, they are a bit big, aren't they? So let's... this person only has 4. They're learning Godot, I think.
Sure that like everything is working properly and everything. I've had some ideas to like do some other optimization in the system.
Okay. So I have to raid them from my stream, right? Okay, wait.
How is everybody else doing? How are you doing, Granger? How are you doing, Mooniz? How's everybody? How is everybody?
Yeah, we're gonna raid this guy.
You guys have plans for the weekend?
Okay, what's he called? Fullbox? Fullbox.
Feels like weekends are the best moment to plan stuff. What am I saying? What am I saying?
Don't spam. Don't be nasty.
Been a week for sure. Yeah, it does happen.
Okay.
I'm sorry
Ready?
for, like, a crazy week if you did. It does be happening sometimes. My plan is to clean and... Whoa! Hello? Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
I'm gonna stop my stream.
Alia, welcome.
Go enjoy this guy. He looks like he's enjoying himself making good content. So, goodbye, guys.